Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Dahnans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Drashin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Dahnans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Dahnans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Dahnans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Dahnans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Drashin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Dahnans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder? Right.
That can't be.
How's this?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Hey!
Zugelfangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What's this thing? What's this thing?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I guess.
Sure. Sure.
Okay!
Huh?
All right.
Hey!
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
What's wrong?
Yes! Ah! How?
Huh? Hey!
Got it.
Yes!
Huh? Hey! Why are we humoring this old man again?
Because there's no way I'm passing up a top-secret palace recipe, okay?
There's a surprise.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet. So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
An opponent like this should be easy. Here I come! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! This one's gonna be tough. It's over! No escape! Dragon! It's over! Pierce! Crush! I have no limits! Pierce! It's on! Great! Next! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Damn it! You're mine! You're finished! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Crush! I can't move!
quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elda Menancia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda Menancia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful If you were finally allowed to live as a free person?
And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim.
I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Dahnan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Dahnan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off-limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a run-in for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dahna at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Dahnans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
I just don't get it. The Dahnans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking, attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
You could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please, it's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Dahnans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Dahnans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
And Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Dahnans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicente seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Dahnans,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
No choice. Here I come!
Not on my watch!
You're finished!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Blade!
Here I come! It's over! I'm on!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores.
You're mine! This one's all mine! Not today!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right, comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Don't get careless.
Here I come!
Don't tell me!
Dragon Form!
Air thrust!
You're mine!
Are those arms even natural?
If it's in the sky, it's
Eternal
mine.
Devastation!
We got the
me
advantage.
surrounded.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it. Now I'm in the groove.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now!
Struck! It's all
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I think I'm getting stronger.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Go no further!
You're mine! Burn in hell! First strike! Take it down! You're mine! Pierce!
Raging Cascade! Healing Circle! In here!
I owe you one!
Get on it!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Ow! Take this! Now you see what I can do! It's over! Tectonic Punch! Dragon
Now!
Swarm!
Law! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one!
Already on it! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Hi, Hoodle!
Bird! First strike! Talon Hurricane!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
I'm only getting started!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
I was only trying to be nice.
So those are Danon after
Law!
all.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I can feel my precision improving.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm ready! Where are you going? Dance in the wind!
Do it!
Air thrust!
Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
I need something to eat.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Reload!
I'll smash you!
You picked the wrong fight!
Do
We're
it!
cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Someone's feeling lively.
Let's get you all
Here I come! Tectonic Dragon Swarm! Watch this!
Flame of Fury!
Burning!
Too much
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Do it! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part! No backing down!
Come one, come all!
Pierce evil!
Talon Storm!
Thunder field!
Talon Hurricane! That freaking does it!
Sweet now, let me help.
Dragon
Let's get you all tucked away.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Shell!
Searing flame! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike!
Glacial Spear!
Nice ball! Pierce evil!
Leave it all to Rob!
Hey, I'm here too, though!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that shot.
And still as humble as ever.
Here I come! Not a chance!
Gemini Auto Shield! Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
You picked the wrong fight!
That's enough! In here! Here! More to the center!
Hurricane! Escape!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil! Now! Run well! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Bang!
I still got a ways to go.
Go no further!
Take it!
I'm on it!
You got Coward Hurricane!
Megasonic Thrust!
I'm out! Watson! Ready!
Here I come!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it!
What you knocked up!
One more! Raging Cascade over!
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now! Let's get you all touched
Here, this one's all mine!
Annihilation!
Burn in hell! We've turned the tables on.
I can carve all more left!
Here and now! Right, no time to hold back.
Hurricane!
Do it!
Check out these biceps! Pretty glorious, right?
What? Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take it! It's over! Here!
Underfield! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy!
Come and face me!
Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Raging Cascade!
Here I come! It's over!
Dance in the wind! Mega ray! Air thrust!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Should this really be here?
Go no further!
Take this! You're finished!
I'm like bait to them!
Freeze Laser!
Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! This one's all mine!
Here's a
The
hit!
tide of battle has turned! That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right. Comrades in arms.
Off what? Too sentimental?
Do it! Underfield!
You're finished!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Hear me!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on ready! Strike!
Glacial Spear. Your power is
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
That extra training paid off.
That equipment should come in handy.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calag...
Right, here goes! It's over!
Sleep now!
I'm on
Megasonic
Here's the evil!
Damn it! This one's all mine!
Chinese Supernova!
Not today!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going? This is it! Leave the enemy's arch to me!
Here I come!
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right.
We did it!
Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, Stank!
Yeah, I got you.
Watch! The enemy is over there! Seal!
Mine!
All shit!
You're mine!
Crossblade! Air thrust!
Dragon
Here it goes!
Take this!
Don't mind if I do!
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind! I'm only getting
Damn it!
started.
I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles! Freeze Lancer! Here, let me help! First aid! Let the marksman
Eternal
handle this.
devastation!
This one's mine!
Take this! Ah!
Take it! Gravitas!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on.
I'm only getting started!
More?
Go find someone else to pick on! Spread! Here I go! You're mine! Annihilation! Air thrust! Another one? Here goes!
We're thinning them out.
Mind if I do?
More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Burn!
In here!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
In here! Here's the healing art! I'll be saving this one!
Did you just hear me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
In here!
Right.
I'll be saving
Take this!
Dragon
Down! You're finished!
Shining Supernova!
Dragon Swarm!
Up and at 'em! Let's go! Seal!
Big Blast!
This'll come in radiant light! Here!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Shell!
Alright! It's showtime! I'm out of ammo! Back into the
Shattering
fray!
up pieces! Attack time! Now this!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing
They're
new about
crumbling.
that. Now we beat the crap out of them.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Air thrust!
Eat dirt!
Mega Flash! Raising that home!
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go!
Stardust!
I'm only getting started! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Air thrust! I never miss! Light Astral Energy! Raging Cascade! One more! Mega Ray! Not in your dreams! By the power of water! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I think I'm getting stronger.
I hate camping out. This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Damn it!
Here I come!
You're finished!
Talon Hurricane! Supernova! Photon!
Easter!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil!
Talon Hurricane!
Tiger Blade!
Shining Supernova!
I'm on it!
Raging Cascade!
Talon Hurricane! It's almost too strong! It'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Go away!
Astral Energy! Radiant Pierce!
Crescent
Dragon
Swarm!
in the wind! Here I go! Sleep now! More for the stockpile! Astral Energy! Here, let me help!
Attack time!
Sleep now!
Put this on for size!
I'm ready!
Swallow
Get on
dance!
in there with the others!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! Eat
Thunder
this!
Field! Here goes!
Talon
Not on
Hurricane!
my watch! Annihilation!
Not today!
Into the shadows! Thunder Field! Mega Ray!
What's
Dance in the
this?
wind!
Piercing
Air
roar!
thrust!
I'm on it!
Photon Blast! Radiant Light! Searing Flame! Reload!
Blow away!
I'm out of ammo! Lightning on
I'm
Raging
out of
Cascade!
Talon Hurricane!
Dance in the wind! Lightning! Downfall! Get on in there with the others!
Piercing roar!
Radiant Pierce! Lightning
I'm
orb!
out of ammo!
More with that
Back into the fray!
Lightning
Shattering
Descent!
to pieces!
Thunderblade!
Attack time!
Power of water!
Take this!
Dragon Shell!
It's over!
I'm on it! Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane!
Radiant Light! Pierce! The enemy is going
Tiger
all
Blade!
out!
Here I go!
Fresh!
You're
away!
mine! Time to shine!
Let the
Deny!
marksman handle this! Lightning orb!
Here I go!
Lightning
I'm all
Condemned! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Spirit!
Burning Talon
Time
Hurricane!
to shine!
Hit! Art sealed! Radiant
Sleep
Pierce!
now.
Let's get you all tucked away! Lightning! Downfall!
Follow me
I'm
now!
out.
Back into the fray!
First strike!
Searing Flame! Radiant Showtime!
Time to shine!
In here! Radiant
Tectonic
Light!
Strike!
Stockpile!
Dragon
Full
Swarm!
of ammo! Back into the fray!
Big
Lightning
Blast!
Orb! More reload!
Crescent moon!
There!
Ready and
Dance
ready!
in the wind!
I'll smash you!
Air thrust!
I'm out!
Not
I'm all
today!
stuffed up! Go
Mega
for it!
Ray!
Here I come!
Gemini Alpha!
Thunderblade!
First strike!
Lightning!
You're done!
Downfall!
Here I come! More!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Dahnans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Dahnan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Dahnans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Dahnans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel! When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. but I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Hmm?
Huh?
Right. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zeugles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah! Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zeugles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you! Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. We finally made it.
All right. Right.
We finally made it.
Yes!
Right.
No way.
I don't believe this!
Great!
Very nice. What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face. Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Igal that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. And we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Denied! Up here!
Are those rocks your skin?
You're finished!
More with that! I'm all stuffed up! Lightning!
Hit him where it hurts most!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get... I made...
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Far enough! Leave the chargers to me!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil! Here's another!
Hit the crew!
Freeze laser!
Freaking does it!
Move escape! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning condemn! I'm out of ammo! I can do this all day! Annihilation! Mega ray! Photon dance in the
You're
wind!
mine! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! More for the stockpile!
Crush!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze lancer! Here's another! I'm on it! Raging Aqua! This is it! Sealed! Reload for the stockpile!
I'm on a roll now! Just to
Here I come! Blue escape!
Now! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Shell! Take this! You're finished!
Lightning Laser!
Eternal devastation!
Here goes!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Where are you going?
Eat this!
Lightning Orb! Now! One more!
Eternal devastation!
Barely a blip on our radar.
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zeugles around here?
This is...
Way.
Take this!
Here goes! Lightning Contempt! Thunderblade! Radiant Blood! Here! It's a duel of the arts!
Oh, it's you! Big
Blade!
power
of water! I'll be saving you!
You've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Eternal devastation! Talon Hurricane!
Thunderblade! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement. How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're finished!
Armor won't save you.
First strike! You're mine! You're finished!
Now!
We did it! It's on!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
I'm on it!
Lightning Contempt! I'm ready! Thunderblade!
First strike!
This one's mine!
Do it! Take this!
Seems about right to me.
No choice! Take this!
Here's Blaze Fury!
Eat dirt!
Dragon Shard! Glacial Field! Here's evil!
Eat this! You're mine!
You have to aim for the right area on their back!
Do it!
Where that came from! Run for the weak point!
Take this! It's over! I'm on it!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm on a roll.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara!
I'm on
Flame of Fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
Now you see what I can do! I'm on it!
I'm on a
Freeze
roll!
Lancer! Swallow Dance! Dragon Swarm!
Photon
This
Blast! Dance
Try
in the
harder!
wind!
First strike!
Sleep now!
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Burning Strike!
Well then, let's keep moving.
You're finished! Dragon Shout!
Where are you going?
I'll be not in your dreams!
Swallow Dance!
Take this! Flame!
It's over!
Reload! Field!
Talon Storm!
I'll be
Here!
saving this one!
Talon Hurricane!
Take
Do
this,
it!
Leap
My
now!
turn! You're mine!
I'll be saving this one!
Turn one now!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right, here goes!
This one's mine!
Dragon Shout!
I never miss! Hit! Take out! Magna Ray! Now!
We did it!
Annihilation!
No chance!
Thunderblade!
No escape! Dragon Swarm! Hit him where it hurts most! Take this!
Take it!
We did it!
Lightning condensed! Thunderblade! I'll heal you
I
all!
can carve through armor!
Healing
No,
Talon
no.
Hurricane! Astrolatus Lightning condensed! Flame! Reload! Ready!
Burn in hell! That's enough!
By the
Take
power
this!
of Talon Hurricane!
Dragon
Ridwell!
Swarm!
Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! Lightning condensed!
My turn!
Thunderblade!
Onward and upward.
Little help!
You're mine!
This
You're
one's
finished!
mine! Burning
Swallow
This
Dance!
one's mine! More for the stockpile!
You're mine!
Here I go! Confiscated! You're mine! Shining
Here I come!
Supernova!
Swallow
Mega
Dance!
Ray! More
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind! In here!
You're mine!
More for the stockpile!
That's enough! I'm just
Radiant Talon Energy! Do it! More where that came
Crumble!
Nicely done.
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
It's over!
Flame! More for the stockpile! I'm only getting radiant
You're mine!
field! I'm out! More where that came from! Watch an air drop! Cover
Hit him where it hurts most! Here I come!
All mine!
Smash you!
In here!
Not today!
Burning strike! More for the
You're mine!
Talon storm! Magic is in! Radiant flare! Do it!
Away!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get careless.
No backing down!
Where are you going?
Dragon Shout!
You're mine!
Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Mega Ray!
First strike!
My Aqua! Lightning Orb!
Here I
Mega
come!
Raging Cascade!
Go for the weak
point! In here! Here's a
Here
hero!
I come!
Saving this
Dragon
one!
Swarm! I'll run you through! You're mine!
Now!
You're finished!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some metal scaffolding nearby. Once we go through there, we can make our way to the inner depths.
Take this!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
finished!
Here!
Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
Shining
This time!
now!
Not a chance!
This is it! More without me!
Burn!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Nicely done.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Armor won't save you!
Thunderblade! Here!
That's enough!
Talon Storm! Take this! I'm not done!
I'm out of ammo! Dance in the wind! Arc shield!
I'm not done!
More let's go for the weak point!
It does it!
I'll heal you all! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon
Do it! Rip up!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all! Eat this! More without me, Strong! Here!
You're done! Dragon Swarm!
Here! More for the stockpile! Not in your dreams! Annihilation! Magic is in!
Take this! Crumble! I'll smash you!
Ignite!
You're mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Oh, this... looks nice and tough. Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's over.
Mega Ray!
Eat this!
Hit! Raging Dragon! Radiant! Here! In here! More for the stop!
You're mine!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Crush! Into the floor with that
It's over.
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Swallow Dance!
Here I come. You're finished.
Glacial Spear! Here, Eve! Do it! Thunder Blade! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
Take this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! In this here. One's mine!
Eat this!
More for the
Talon
Hurricane! Onward and upward. Through. You're mine!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Escape!
Here's a healing
You're
arm!
mine!
Raging
This
Hurricane!
one's all mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Eat dirt!
Go for the weak point!
Dragon
Here I
Shadow!
come! Dragon Swarm!
Right! I'll finish you here and now! Eat this!
This one!
Talon Hurricane! That's pretty done!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'm on it!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Dispose of the trash. Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Shout!
Eternal Devastation!
First strike!
Oh, take this!
Let the monster handle this. Now for something
Great! Next!
Where are you going? In here!
You're mine!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
We did it!
Talon
Freeze
Hurricane!
Crush!
Lightning Orb!
Everyone hanging in there?
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Nicole! Nicole! Nicole!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Nicole? Nicole?
Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Dohalim! What is this? His master core's going berserk! Nicole! Nicole!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! He wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
More for the stockpile.
Here I come! You're finished! Talon Storm!
More where that came
Dragon
from.
Swarm!
Watch this!
Here I go.
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Thunderblade! Cover the capture!
Swallow dance! Tectonic punch!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Resuscitation!
Swallow dance!
I'm ready! Still got some fight left in me.
Please, I'm on!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll end
Go
you!
get him!
Big blast!
Lightning! Condemn!
Eternal
Downfall!
Devastation!
Thunderblade! Lightning! Downfall!
I'm out!
Raging Cascade!
Talon Storm!
Breath! Dance in the radiance! Here! Sleep now! More for the stockpile!
Dragon
Mega
Swarm!
Ray!
Go away!
Gemini off! More where that came from! Annihilation!
I can carve through! Now I'm in the
Here
groove!
I come! Burn!
More for the stockpile!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Lightning
Try
Orb!
harder!
I'm all stuck for that annihilation! Seal!
Take this! Storm!
Try harder!
That freaking does it!
You're mine!
Talon
It's over,
Hurricane!
Freeze Laser! Thunder
I can handle it!
I'm on it!
More where that
Talon
came from!
Hurricane! Hit
Not on my watch! Mega Ray! Light Astral Energy! More where that came from! Photon Arrow! Here's the Raging Cascade! I'm ready!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Where are you going?
Photon Flash! More where that came
Try
from!
on it! Here!
Let me help.
Talon Hurricane! Shattering
Thank you.
Attack time!
Radiant Pierce!
I'm on it!
Shining Supernova! Radiant Cascade! I'm here! I'm all stuffed up! I'll be saving this
Swallow
one!
dance!
Here I come! You're
Photon
finished!
Flash!
Burn!
Dragon Shell!
More where that came from!
Water!
Light Astral
Heat!
Energy!
I'm out of ammo!
Sleep now!
Will this help?
Magic is Freeze Laser!
No further!
He stopped moving!
Get him now! Please forgive me.
Dragon
Lightning
Form!
Orb! Lightning
Eternal Devastation!
Thunderblade! Arch Seal!
Take this! It's over!
Here!
Damn it!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Dance!
Dance in the wind! Here's a healing arc! First aid! This one's mine!
Eat this!
Now!
This! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help?
I'll smash you!
Rage healing gate!
Burn! Eat this!
The Tower Vortex! Radiant Watch this! Radiant Pierce! Light as dance in the wind! In here! Annihilation! I'll be saving Signagen! Lightning Orb! More with that Lightning Strike! Mega Ray! Thunderblade! By the power of Mega Ray! Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Form! Crumble! Eternal Devastation Storm!
That freaking does it! You're mine!
Try harder!
Supernova!
Eat this!
Here I come!
Here goes! In here! More
I'll
I'll
smash you!
Annihilation!
Take this!
I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
This one's all mine!
Supernova! Dance in the wind! Heated lightning!
That freaking does it!
Astral energy!
Take this!
Ready to go!
Please!
Gemini Aqua!
Dragon Form! Burn in hell!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Talon Sword!
Seal!
Watch this! That freaking does it! I'm on it! That's enough! Thanks!
More for the stockpile! I'm
Crumble!
In here! Mega Ray! More for the stockpile!
That freaking does it!
Annihilation!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Take the dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Swallow dance!
Dragon Form!
Eat this!
Flame of Fury! Dance in the wind! Seal! I'll be sailing this one! That raging cascade!
Dragon
Nothing gets by me.
I can do this all day! I never miss!
Swallow
Take
dance!
this!
Into the air
It's
thrust!
on!
Astral energy!
Burn in hell!
Lightning Storm! Gemini Aqua!
Denied!
Reload! Raging cascade! Sleep now! Reload! I'll be saving this weapon! More with that! Will this help?
Talon Sword!
Thunderblade! Healing circle! Thunderheal! Healing flame! Burning strike! Photon
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation! Lightning Mega Ray! Thunderblade!
Eat this!
Lord Dohalim!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took in the bloodshed, the hatred that had earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day.
The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear
Were you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream! Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the Sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Should this really be here?
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Dahnans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Dahnan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
No choice.
I see one, eh?
What is this? Here I come!
Dragon Fury!
No shield can stand a speed spin!
For my lord! We're not finished!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
You going?
Ignite!
Sighted! Do it! Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Dance in the wind!
Dragon shell!
Sleep now! More power!
You're mine!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Hi, Hootle!
It's over!
It's sealed!
Yeah!
Far enough!
I'll be saving you!
Take this!
Reload!
You think that... Let me see what I can do!
My shield?
More back into the fray!
We've got fire!
I found it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
We're not finished!
Double dip! Burning!
Crush!
Freeze Lancer! Now! That's...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
You're
shell!
lost! Sleep now! Downfall! More for the stockpile! Glacial Spear!
Here I
Fierce
come!
Evil!
I'm on it!
Shining!
Oh,
Freeze
now!
Lancer! More where that came from! Air Missile Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Little help!
Here I come! Now you'll learn!
Not on my watch!
Damn it!
Light Astral Energy! Where are you going? You'll pay for what you did!
You picked the wrong thing!
Thunderblade! Shion! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Dance in the wind!
Armor won't save you!
I'm
Just your mark! Denied!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
I'm going in!
I see one, eh?
Burn it out! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
You're
mine! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Dragon!
Ready and ready! Now you see what I can do!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Ow!
You got
Confiscated!
Ready to go!
Dragon Swarm!
A showdown between blade and fist!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Here I come! It's over!
Dragon Shout! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Gotta break through!
Engaging!
I'm not done!
Getting started!
Eternal devastation!
Raging Cascade!
I will show you any mercy! Dragon Swarm!
Listen!
Raging Cascade Annihilation!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm! Seal! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Gotta break through!
Bring him down!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Roll him down!
Annihilation!
Engage!
Mega Ray! You'll have no mercy!
Hold that! Laser fire in the hole!
Raging
I'm not done! Dragon Pinafore!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nicely done.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities, and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
choice.
I see one, eh?
See what I can do.
My shield!
Eat dirt!
I never miss!
We're not
Get
finished!
that gun out of your hand!
More with that
An astral crystal.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Now I'm in the groove!
Take that! You're finished!
lightning condemned!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Just
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Lightning!
Teleport!
Well then, let's keep moving.
What's this thing? So what is Mahag Saar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
No choice.
Bring him down!
Here's the evil! In here! More where that came from! Raging I'm the true gunslinger around here! I'll be saving this one!
Abort!
Missed him!
Abort!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down!
My shield!
I'm knocked up!
First strike!
Where are you going?
Solid score!
Take down their defenses.
Here's
It's over.
the
Got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Thunder field!
Here I come. It's over.
I'm on!
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm.
More with that dragon! Raging cascade! Here's the field!
Burn it hell.
More with the stockpile!
Here I come. It's over.
Abort!
Seems about right to me.
Give way!
I can carve through armor! My shield! Here I come! It's over!
Lightning hurricane! Lightning can I never miss! They really don't give up, do they?
We're not finished! You're finished! Try harder!
No
escape!
Dragon
Swarm! Out of the way!
Searing
Eternal devastation!
Shining supernova! Photon do it!
Astral
That's Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! I'm practically unstoppable.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you're
Photon Flash!
You're mine!
Yeah! It's over! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Annihilate!
Talon Hurricane!
Strike! Dragon
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Seems about right to me.
Ignite!
Locked and loaded! I'm on lightning orb! Raging Island! I'm ready! Eat this! Seal! This one's mine! Do it! I'll save this one!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But...
this isn't enough to go on.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Now you'll learn.
Here I come. Here I go. Lightning orb. More where that came from.
Damn it, Bennett.
Gemini Aqua. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Here I come.
Light astral energy.
Try harder.
Spear. Here's
Get in
the
line.
freeze.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right.
Right.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Bring him down! I'm only getting started! One more! Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm! It's time!
Release!
Burn it down!
Lightning Blade!
You're mine!
Thunderblade! Annihilation!
All finishes here and now!
Fury! Burning Strike!
Here I come!
Abort! Finish him! Abort!
Lightning Orb!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Lightning!
Thunder Field! Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Field! I'll be saving Abort!
Talon Hurricane!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No backing down!
For my lord!
Armor won't save you!
My shield?
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
Eat this!
Talon hurricane!
We're
I
not
want to take my revenge on you!
No.
Eat this! Gemini orb!
It's over!
More with our hands! Do it! Hit the wind!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dragon Radiant hit the wind! Air thrust!
I need to be stronger.
Little help!
You're mine! It's over!
Lightning supernova! Daring flame!
All away! Far enough!
I'm only getting started!
Dragon form!
Shield!
Eternal devastation! Try harder!
Hurricane!
It's over!
Lightning orb!
Glacial spear.
Try harder!
Here goes! Freeze Lancer! Raging cascade! In here! Do it! I'll be saving this one.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Just the dust!
Freeze Lancer!
Talon Hurricane!
Gemini Aqua!
It's on!
Annihilation!
Ignore!
Chinese supernova! Dance in the
I'm
wind!
just getting
Where are
started!
you going?
Air
Do it!
Photon flash!
Onward and upward.
And confiscated!
You're done! Ready to go!
Light Astral Energy!
Smash you!
Thunderblade!
Take this! You're finished!
Annihilation! Here! Light Astral Energy!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Photon Flame! Reload! Lightning Cascade!
I'm not done!
Thunderblade! I'm out of ammo!
Dragon form!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
You picked the wrong fight! Mine! Eat this! Light hurricane!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Flame of Fury!
Here I come!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Shattering!
It's over!
I'm out!
It's turning devastation!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm! Fall back! First strike! Abort!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Even if Dahnans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Lost!
You're mine!
Engaging! Dance in the wind!
Armor won't save you! My shield! Take this! You're finished! Strike! Take this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go. Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave!
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Raging
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Where are you going?
Hit it word!
Anything in armor is all Raging cascade! Into the shadows!
First strike!
I'm all done!
Now you see what I can do!
In here!
You're mine!
Dragon
More
Form!
glacial spear! Pierce the evil water!
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Escape! Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Shout!
Recover!
Thanks.
Thunder field!
I'm on a roll
Know
now!
where that came from! Healing
Eat this!
circle field!
Talon Hurricane!
Saving I'll fix you up!
That was fun.
Recover!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Solar!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Thunder Hurricane! Recover!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant light! Pierce!
This one's all
Light
mine!
astral energy!
Burn it out! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Photon flash!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, flame of
Take
fury!
this!
Burning
this!
strike! Glacial
smash
spear!
you!
Pierce
You're
the
finished!
evil! Light astral
Take this!
lightning!
Eat this!
Freeze
You're
land!
finished!
Thunder blade!
Talon
Here, let me
Hurricane!
help! First aid!
Thank you.
Dragon Shout!
Raging cascade! Magna ray! Red!
Talon Hurricane!
Searing flame!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Crush!
Annihilation! Lightning
Hurricane!
Dead annihilation! In here!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
This way! Radiant pierce!
Talon Hurricane!
It's over!
Glacial spear! More where that came from! Freeze laser! Dance in the wind! Here, let me help! In here!
Take this!
First aid! Now! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Searing dragon!
This one's all mine!
Supernova! I'm out!
Not today!
Heal you all! Swallow
You're
that
mine!
from healing
I'm on
circle!
more! Take this!
Feel!
I can carve through! I'm just getting
I'll
started!
be saving this one!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb! Let them know that
I'm
came
on
from!
this! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Take this!
Radiant pierce!
Dragon
Magic! I'll heal you all!
Dragon
Healing
Swarm!
circle! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon dance in the wind! I'm out of ammo! Watch and weep!
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Shout!
Hear me! Raging
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Come and get it!
More air!
Take this! My turn!
I'm only getting started! Lightning
I'm ready
attack!
Rarely!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
You're finished!
I'm out of ammo!
Eat this!
I owe you one!
Energy! Watch them!
Ignite!
Spread! Annihilate! In here! Burning! Where are you going? I'll be saving this one!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
I'll heal you
Don't
all!
get in my way!
Far enough! Lightning orb!
I'm on it!
Healing circle!
You're finished!
Searing flame!
Dragon Swarm!
In the wind! In here! Annihilation! Searing flame! Thunder blade! Now we're the back into the fray! By the power of
I'm on it.
Astral
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Anything in armor is that frickin' does it!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Watch it!
Lightning orb! If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Talon Hurricane!
Eat dirt!
Sleep now.
I'll
Take
be
this!
saving this one.
It's about to strike.
Eat this!
Look sharp, everyone!
In the wind!
Denied!
Thanks!
Field!
I'm on
I'll
it!
be saving this
Talon
one.
Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Field! It's weakened.
You're mine! This ends now!
More where that came from.
Oh, damn!
Photon raging cascade. this help? Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this!
Nice while
I owe you one.
Talon hurricane!
That is the spot.
Mega ray! Raging cascade!
Shattering of pieces!
Field!
Attack time!
Annihilation!
Take
I'll
one.
be saving everyone!
Tectonic
Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the groove!
Sleep now!
It was nice while it
One
lasted.
more! Mega ray! Arch field! Annihilation! More with that! Now! Rinwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elde Menancia. Go. To Mahag Saar, Ganath Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Dahnans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Dahnan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldaman Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Searing flame, reload!
Eat this! Dance in the wind!
Air thrust!
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that. My fists are crushing it out there!
Hi, Hootle!
It's on! Come up!
Radiant here! Forward up! Annihilate!
Anything in order!
Burn in hell!
Raging Cascade!
I'm out of ammo!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
What's this thing?
Little help!
Here! Glacial Spear.
Try harder.
Pierce evil. More for the
Not a
stockpile.
chance. Strike.
Light astral energy.
Now or never. You're mine. Damn it. You're mine.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Here I come.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Do it!
My turn.
Dance in the wind! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Where should I cast my line? Ha! Not my lucky day, I guess. Ha! Oh! Dagnabbit! It got away! There we go! We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
All right. Well, it's not bad per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
All right. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Reel it in. She's got a good size to her, all told.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
I've got something. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Ha! There we go. She's got a good size to her, all told.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Yeah! All right. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Ha! Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Yeah! Oh, we've got a lively one. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Is this what I think it is? Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
All right, once more from the top. Yeah! There we go. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
You guys want to rest here?
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally. I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegis. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?